Hello everyone, and welcome back to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Last time we left off, we got trapped in a funhouse with no seemingly way to escape, and we are being blocked by a grape-shaped door, or a grape-colored door. There's a lot of mysteries to solve here. Oh, Ibuki, no. Oh yeah, Nekomaru also became a robot, but that's just par for the course, I guess. Huh? Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen?
You fiend.
Where were you? I swear, making an overlord wait.
That was close.
Very well, but this won't happen a second time.
I guess we're just gonna have to talk to Monokuma. Hi, buddy.
Hiya! Yo, how you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh? Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course! That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! You know it's an elevator. It's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail. So even moving horizontally is easy as pie.
Then, does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep. That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya
Well,
later.
we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but you just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
And that we must divide that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
Ha! We just have to go for it! The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move!
I mean...
But still, you know.
What, you scared?
Of course
Ah,
not!
hell no! Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. Heh, I'm not scared at all.
Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I press the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House.
Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so? Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much.
Maybe it's not actually moving? Alright, let's open this door and make sure.
You must not.
You cannot, that is too dangerous.
After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also just unpleasant.
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
This is the Grape House in its entirety. So, explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final bedroom, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Look how there's a Strawberry Hall over here, there's Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's also a Grape Tower. Second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. Monokuma Archive! Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature there. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain it with words. So you should use your own 2 feet and check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh? Is that necessary?
What are you saying? Of course it is.
But it's supposed to be an escape game. So how can there be tension if there's no time limit? So I decided to use your stomachs at the time limit.
don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck?
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get too weak to have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Why is the island not island-shaped anymore? We're trapped in a funhouse.
Hey, hold on!
What?
Starve?
Damn it!
Damn it! How much more do we have to do? How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
What happens if someone starves to death? Pretty sure it just keeps going.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't
No way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving, as long as I can just eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh!
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Sessions are truly annoying. Well, at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of the building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Well, let's get started. Same pairing as before is fine,
Hey,
right?
hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam.
See, Kazuichi Soda, I already drew myself as the Chan and you as the Soy Jack. I am Gundam Technaka, Mixer Steal Your Girl.
Looks like you're not just being avoided. Looks like you're being avoided, not just what Jack did.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. Heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Now then, where should we start?
So we're on the first floor. Might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
Huh. So you're saying that you're going to start with the most suspicious place? Alright! Let's get a Grape Tower!
Did Soda confess to Sonia and he got rejected? No, it isn't that. He wanted to go for the first time, but Gundam just immediately took Sonia instead. Which is another reason why I kind of like them, because on one hand, Sonia absolutely loves the occult. And, you know, Gundam's whole thing is technically the occult. And they're just a sweet pairing in general. Because Sonia always, like, is complimenting Gundam. And being so sweet to him, and he's just, like, over here being like... He doesn't know how to handle it.
Alright! Then let's start with Grape Tower!
Show some
Let's start with Grape Tower!
Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death here. Doesn't this look familiar? What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. The big man has changed? Yeah, he's a robot now. But yeah, it's Sakura. Oh, there's a name written on here. Huh. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? It's not an ogre. That's a legend right there, Hajime. That is a legend. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like at Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
Alright, leave it to me!
Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to.
Huh? It's not opening.
Huh, that's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine. Time for it to break down.
Well, it obviously shouldn't.
Did you hear something?
That's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was the pause just now? Why did the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. Huh. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower.
Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high as it and hard to make out.
However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red.
Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. On the Grape Tower door in the far back, there's a strawberry image on there.
Strawberry door inside Grape Tower? That sounds complicated.
It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower.
Huh. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door. And on the grape side, strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect us to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back of the door of the grape house. So, the only thing we can do is try it!
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but I think it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What do you say?
Before we get that, why are you here?
Before you get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi?
It's exhausting to be around those two.
So you ran away?
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say.
It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. Chiaki, talk to the hand, exactly. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure.
The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? I'll pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey, hey.
First, try to remember the first floor Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right side, right? If you walk along it, then you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point, with those two buildings.
Whoa!
Ah, so you were here all along.
Hey,
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
hey.
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you.
Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man,
Was that annoying for you?
that's right.
Oh, yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is trouble.
I see, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Nagito, yeah. Why do you... Why does everyone love Nagito so much? I hate him. I hate him in a... I hate him because he's made to be hated type way. I think he's a wonderfully written character, and he's an excellent character at that. I just personally have a vendetta against him. I'm being sarcastic,
It's...
Hey,
Hey,
I thought you said Nagito gay. I mean, look at him. Look, there's no way this guy is straight. I'm sorry to say, there's no way that Nagito is straight. He's at least bisexual or arrow ace. Honestly, I could see him going either way. Bisexual / pansexual or arrow ace. There's really no in between. Or secret third option, or secret third option, hope sexual. He's only in love with hope.
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, you all came.
He's married to hope.
Good timing. I don't have to waste any time gathering people.
That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Okay, pause. Whoa, fight the power. Also bagels. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's one of his other things. He likes, from what I remember, Nagito likes bagels, energy drinks, and cream cheese. He likes bagels? Funny enough, yeah. I guess it's because he thinks they're as plain as him.
Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that. I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation.
Oh yeah, your body eats itself alive.
Before that happens, why don't we, you know, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent!
You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry!
We love our defensive queen. Defending her husband's hamsters.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sony. If you had gotten your hands on my 4 dark devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
Are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park are coasted flowers from Hill's Garden. As long as their seeds are here, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found.
Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but honestly, at least we won't die from thirst. We got our drink dispenser over here.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
So the hamsters won't starve? Nope. Soda dehydrates. What do you mean, drink dispenser? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention his right eye. Wait, no, hold on. His left eye dispenses cola, and his right eye dispenses Rabus tea. So we're fine. We're fine with drinks. Don't ask me why he has those very specific functions. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well. She'll listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Monokuma thought it was cool, I guess.
Yes, our team's discovery is #1. We shall not lose.
I think their priorities are off slightly.
Alright!
Our team's discovery is...
Talk to Gundam about it. Why did I accidentally click on that?
Now then, I shall present to you with my discovery.
Let me
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey.
Could it be?
Kazuichi and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the Destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this! Behold, a motor. It is a ship part.
He is bro now. Mm-hmm. I like how you see one of the four Dark Davids just slipping. I mean, not slipping. Sleeping on Gundam's hand. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that a...
That's just a radio-controlled toy!
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Or perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. I mean, this ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy.
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid, idiot, moron! Ha! Ah! 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 Ah!
Look at him! Look at the man! Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset.
It might be better if we leave him here for a while.
What the hell is that Sprite of soda? He is flabbergasted. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. That face is a staple in DR community. Mm-hmm. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim, I can't really focus on that right now.
Lies!
You...
Stop talking about food all the time. How about you try to find an exit? Exit? Is that tasty?
Oh my.
This chick, even the inside of her head is full of drool.
Fuyuhiko, what did you find?
Damn right.
You the others already know, but let me just tell you, just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns. Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. Instead of a grape button that was on the phone in Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape House's lounge.
Now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where its phone connects to.
The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Wait, was that a purple strawberry? It wasn't purple, but because of the way that because they added a filter over the flashback to the seeing what Grape House's guest rooms was. There's a snake, also wrong eye. Picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me.
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am. Afternoon, Bianca. Good afternoon, Kane.
No good
Which
at
means
all.
it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already.
Um,
Well, it's about the third floor of Grape House.
see?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the third floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. And looks like we don't ever need to go there. Ever.
Actually,
I also found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
what?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out.
Hello.
So the lost child was you.
Right. That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's sad to get used to it.
She seemed a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi?
Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide anyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here.
Huh?
Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat?
I'm expected to be food?
Hey, hey.
That was the last report, right? Then it's okay if I go now? That's what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse.
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
Two towers are the same building, you say?
I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind.
What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building?
But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't the strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and the telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was on Strawberry Tower door would lead a grape house. Meaning, we opened the grape hall's door when we came in here.
so,
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the grape hall door that we used to come in here,
yep,
yep, the grape picture should actually be on there.
Hey,
And all we gotta do is confirm it, right? We close that door from the other side. That might be impossible.
huh?
Impossible? Why?
Well, Hajime and Nekamaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while before the door opened after you pressed that button?
Huh?
see?
So, just as I assumed.
How do you know?
When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed?
Yep,
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed that button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why? But why?
perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so only one can be open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers were the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? And the reason Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you was...
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's doors to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get. But aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. They're reflecting colored light onto a white wall, and it makes it look like the wall has changed color.
wait.
Asriel just went to the dentist. That's why I'm guessing their face is numb.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that a different one too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But...
But this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
If it's still there, conclude that it's the same building, right?
Took 4 shots. Ouch.
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There's the sensors plastered all over the tower's wall and floors.
Fool!
Do you need a dentist, Bianca Shark? No, I don't. I mean, I obviously go to the dentist, but I don't often need one.
Why can't you notice them?
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's
Mm,
quite high performance. It seems that I can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nekamaru? He's a heartless robot.
I have a motor running inside me. As good as any human heart.
but...
But if you're in sleep mode, that function will stop too, right?
Sheesh.
Like you said, if I cease all functions within sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but
Shishing!
do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo prejudice.
Sorry, you're right.
And once I enter sleep mode, I'll not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we may violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right?
You're right. Let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toadswort. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey!
Toadswort? What is she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like we're moving extremely slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close.
The two towers aren't connected in the middle. The distance between them shouldn't be that much.
Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. You press the button.
Hey, hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait. Step aside, you fiends.
What?
Emissary of evil.
In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy!
It pressed the button?
Truly, this is the skyline limitation of the art of the demon mouse. Ha ha ha! Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Oh, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have
I see.
appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing, truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
This is my favorite. I think this might be my favorite sprite in this entire in Danganronpa 2. Just shy Gundam holding up his scarf after Sonia compliments him. Kazuichi is not doing well. Bro is. Kazuichi is jealous. Gundam buddy, you are striking gold here. And he's not even realizing it. Bro is just a shy boy, leave him alone. Kazuichi's gonna die of heartbreak. Hey, at least then we'd be able to get out of here. I don't mind using Kazuichi as a sacrifice.
You need to bother making your hamster press it.
Just as I thought. It's taking a while to open.
Considering what we discussed earlier, Sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower. I'll wait for the other door to close. Oh, it's still there.
My.
Look over there.
The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. I looked at where she was pointing. Is there... It's there! The handbook!
Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook.
The handbook Chiaki left in Great Tower is here, then that means...
It seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on where you enter Strawberry Hall, or Grape, depending whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
That door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's on the exit, but it appears to be connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is trouble.
It also means we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can be helped. There's no way to actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected, Chiaki, you are truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pulled through for us.
However.
Nagito, can you please be quiet?
However, why is this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
Look, Gwen. Gundam and Sonia, they're doing well together. Don't bring Kazuichi into this. We don't need... Kazuichi doesn't... I'll be frank. Kazuichi doesn't deserve Sonia. Sonia's just too damn sweet. Kazuichi is just... Kazuichi's Kazuichi.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again? Kazuichi has no game. I don't know anyone's personality. Well, Kazuichi's an interesting specimen, that's for sure. Man, an entire line of people are just dead here. Kazuichi's Kazuichi. If he's an asshole or not, he's not an asshole, he's just... I don't know how to exactly put it, he's just, kind of annoying sometimes, and, irritating other times.
I'm Monami, why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
He's an incel. Yeah, that's basically what Kazuichi is. I mean, bro calls Sonia Miss Sonia and on occasion Milady.
Huh?
So assuming the line continues, both Chiaki and Sonia will be dead by chapter's end. I mean, I wouldn't assume that just from the line, considering, you know, we're also missing, Teru and Byakuya. Just because it's a pattern doesn't mean it's... Yeah, he also is calling Hajime a traitor without any evidence.
What do you mean?
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and when it's night on the island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. Did you guys make a mistake me for some kind of petty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but, hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there's no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah. So, yeah, 2 girls died last time, and then another 2 this time. Because remember, the line starts with all the boys, and then continues with all the girls. And we haven't had boys die since the first chapter. I think it's about time some of these boys kick the bucket.
Well, there's no announcements, we just look at the clock. Well, Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks on their first floor lounge.
Even though I don't look at a clock, I'm my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway.
And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we just rest and conserve our energy.
Hey,
Now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should decide who's gonna stay in which house. Yeah, why don't we make things simple and split them between boys and girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
man.
That's a bummer, but well, I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Then ladies
is the will
first.
of Kazao. Now then, let us begin.
Bruh, Gundam, do not call them kittens. Do not call them kittens, dude. You're trying to be the anti-Discord mod here. Please do not, please do not.
Now then, choose which house you'd like.
Let's just choose Grape House. Starting at the red room is just going to strain my eyes.
The men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house had a guest room varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh?
But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then one guy will be left over.
That means there are only one appropriate way to settle this.
Appropriate way?
Rock, paper, scissors, of course!
Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had began. And the results?
Sorry, I ended up winning so easily.
That's right, I forgot. Nagito's the ultimate lucky student.
So I take second place. That's fine, I was getting bored of always being on top. Huh? I decided, you two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner. It's me, I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Sounds better than rooming with someone.
That's unfortunate. Hajime, you can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did y'all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Serena and I have deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh?
Why did you choose over the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them.
Huh?
You can't do that!
Oh my.
Why not?
well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know?
What are you saying?
Miss Sonia.
What am I... Huh? Huh?
So,
I haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime can use one of our leftover rooms.
Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for the day.
Aw, man.
It's like, it doesn't make any sense.
Fuck off, Kazuichi! And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying on the second floor of Strawberry House. All the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed in the second floor of Grape House.
Geez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all.
What was that laugh about? So this is the second floor of Grape House.
Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision.
Huh, what do you mean?
You see, Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It's quite a good bargain.
For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy.
The deluxe?
The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo.
2 rooms on the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as
I shall
pie.
prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face.
You really don't need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
And good night.
After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow.
After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Of course. It's morning already. Now that there's no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the back of the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Everyone's got their little portraits now. You know, for being a princess who's more into traditional art, she's surprisingly good at pixel art. Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Maybe better if I spend time like I normally do as long as I can. Let's do some free time! First off, we need to quickly do some things. We need to get the Monokuma, the final hidden Monokumas, which are surprisingly easy to get. So this is Monokuma Archive Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it might be necessary to know about your enemy. These are that's the old Monokuma Theater shit. Found it. Found you, faker!
Huh? Are you serious?
I don't think there's anywhere I can spend my coins in this game. I mean, in this area. I don't think there's any place where we can do that. So, we just have all those coins for nothing, don't we? Let's go over to Strawberry House, because that's where the final hidden Monokuma is. The real motive, I can't gamble. God forbid. Oh, hi, Sonia. Hey, Sakura. God, that is so creepy to see. Can we talk to Sonia? I mean, we can, but I'd rather finish up Gundam's free time events first, and then we can talk to Sonia. And now if we go into the standard room, what is the gesture door? That's the final dead room. And this is the final hidden Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Yippee! Final bedroom? Final dead room. Dead. It's basically a deadly challenge that Monokuma has made that is incredibly deadly. Oh, Gundam's in his room. So I guess we should do this. Is Gundam still sleeping?
Aren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know.
What should I do? Can I even hang out with some? Yes, of course we can.
I guess I'd better listen to your foolish talk. You'd better be grateful, worm.
I spent some time with Gundam today. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Definitely. What do you like to give him? Pretty sure we still have a devil fruit we can give him. I mean, not devil fruit, angel fruit. Pardon me.
You fiend.
Gundam's
Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure was within my grasp, I shall never forget this day.
You fiend.
Hold it. If you come any closer,
I know, I won't get close to you.
This
it appears
too
that you
must
finally
be the
notice.
will of
Blood that
causality.
flows within me bears a fearsome curse.
Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to many poisons, but it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get close to me.
Does that mean you've been thinking of me?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death.
Can I assume that he's blushing? But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue that gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young.
Sounds somewhat plausible. I'm gonna assume that his mom is an awful cook. Was your mother's cooking bad?
Yeah.
Crap, I was only joking about it, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible.
You would understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence?
Don't you feel better now that you talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was
Anyway, now
close.
that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Now that if you ever touched me, it would mean death for you.
But that's really lonesome. Hey, Gundam, can I ask you something?
Fine.
You have the fortitude to ask me that.
I didn't even say anything yet. When you were like in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time,
It was obvious now, but by the time I was faking my condition, by moving to the next teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems.
did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible.
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved.
I see. It might have been bad of me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So, what kind of people are you okay to get close to you?
Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no such... there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake.
With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he going to say? If he had just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. If I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted such nonsense at me. Okay, let's finish off his free time events. I mean, considering we don't really have to grind up our pet right now, I think it's... Because if I were to actually try to grind up the pet right now, it would take a long time. At least check on the pet. Trust me, I'm gonna continue checking on it, but... Is he still in his room? No, he's not in his room. That is a terrifying decoration. There he is. He's probably feeding his hamsters right now.
Is this paladin some sort of insect puppetry? But how foolish of them to involve me as its sacrifice.
What should I do? Can I even hang out with something like Gundam?
Don't make me get serious! Do you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth?
Spend some time with Gundam today, even though he's still acting weird at a time like this. Like to give Gundam a present? Definitely. What do you like to give him? I've been saving this final gift for him. Earring of Crushed Evil.
You fiend.
How to make you fiend? You are rather nice.
Be happy.
As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
Huh? He doesn't seem like his usual self.
Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible.
Still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off?
I don't know what you think it is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
No!
What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you.
Settle down, my wicked arm! Are you a Kododama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you?
I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said that I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever.
You wouldn't understand. I am in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy
I'm the
you.
offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam.
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe. Evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka!
Sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth in the words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I'll definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you or try to force you to change.
This too.
It seems
was
that
the
I
will
completely
of
misread.
causality.
Never expected a human like you to contain a singularity.
Have I been promoted from a mere human?
You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you
The answer is that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations.
Am I really that amazing?
You see.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not.
Oh, well, I
unleashed
can lend you
even
my
half of
powers.
my power
As long
yet.
as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. Stuck out my hand and he... Like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand. I definitely didn't wait away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
We're besties now! Yeah, his voice actor went above and beyond. Chris Turgliafera is such a good voice actor. Said I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting. It somehow became the battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Woohoo! Gundam's report card has been updated with your experience soon. You unlock the skill Infinity Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Now, once again, everyone, if you don't want to see the secret gift that you get for completing someone's free time events because it's low-key kind of weird, turn away now. Please. For the sake of your own sanity. Please. Please, please, let me leave. Let me exit. Thank you. Gonna spend all day teaching me how to use that ability. By the time I returned to the room, I was exhausted. Wait, we get 3 free time events? I came back at a terrible time. Yeah, but we did get his... Even his skill is dorky and I love him. He's a very lovable character. This game has some weird aspects, huh? Yeah. Alright. Now the only living characters I'd like to what does his skill do? His skill actually makes the silencer more powerful, so even the ones that take like 1 or 2 hits take like 1. It's a pretty good skill. Can we just speak to Sonia? Yeah.
I'm starting to feel somewhat dizzy. Just I thought the wallpaper color is dreadful.
Should do. Should I invite Sonia to hang out?
Let us take a little break.
Spend some time talking to Sonia today at the indoor park. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonia a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? Let's see. I like Sonia's fashion sense. Sonia's very, very pretty character. I like Sonia. Okay, what are her like? Holy shit! She has a lot of loved gifts. Wait, never mind. Let's see. What do I have? Okay, so apparently brightly colored jeans is one of the things. Okay, here's one of the things that she likes. Another battle, Yakuza films.
Amazing!
Isn't it really right for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you very much, Hajime. I am truly happy. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most?
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting.
That might be true, but...
Oh my!
Oh, did I say something strange?
No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. No, you can't give those items to the other characters. You cannot give those items. They're like key items. It's similar to the items you get for completing each chapter. Also, her last name is Nevermind. Yep. Oh, thank God. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation?
Of course I am worried, and I'm also very angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about.
Who's joking?
However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine.
That's the right attitude, but...
Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand this if this was my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
If you can't tell, you're supposed to... The first events are not very... The first, like, free time events are not very conductive of this.
Hey Sonia, I was gonna ask you a question, but never mind.
Nagito, probably.
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either.
But yeah, the first free time events are not very conductive to Chapter 4 because you're not even on the island. You're in the funhouse, which is on the island, but there's not exactly a lot of island to be looking at. I wish you said that. It sounded a little dangerous. This is my homeland, so would this be okay in your country?
Anyway, let us forget about the killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too.
Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic.
Such an honor. Raise your hand. Raise your head. There's no need to worry.
What she's saying sounds a little odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. What was the name of your country? As I recall, it was Novoselic Kingdom. It was the Novoselic Kingdom, right?
It sounds as though you finally remember.
Well, it's the only country I ever heard of.
That's understandable. It's often overlooked by cartographers. A Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country, and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving. So we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom, and its people from neighboring countries.
So, Danganronpa 69? That game's kind of a meme game. I mean, it's kinda partially a meme game and partially, honestly, pretty deep. Though I'm pretty sure it was cancelled, which is kind of sad. The only actual Danganronpa character that was in that was Nagito, and there were characters like Hatsune Miku, I think Eric Cartman was in there, Mario and Luigi, a bunch of other characters.
Thanks to that, the people still have a complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. And why is there a Junko shrine? UDG is an interesting game. So, since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has lived in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly wonderful. It's truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and the barracks are fully equipped as well.
So castles really do have those!
Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
If I can answer it, that's fine.
Who did you have your heart set on initially? And who do you tend to switch to later?
Huh? Oh. Oh, she's talking about a drama.
The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it's a standard tactic to
Start wavering and swapping partner. Excuse me? Where are we? Why does that have Mr. Crab? Why is Mr. Krabs here? Good question about Danganronpa 69. I don't know, honestly. That game is interesting. Is she a swinger? I don't know. Hold on. What are you talking about?
You really have no idea? It's Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
She needed at least 4 chickens. What does Sonia know about Love Island? When she was planning to go to Japan, she studied a lot of dramas. So she has a interesting idea of what Japan is.
Starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what's going to happen? It's like I could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense.
I continue to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I'm totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. She's a weeb. Politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. What time is it right now? Huh, it's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought, I can get a sense about what time it is when there are... I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should get back to my room. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do all this that all I can say is jeez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start killing already.
What do you want?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You lost all your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order to save you guys from... In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up?
That's your responsibility, so figure it out. But, by the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, goodbye.
Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. I went to sleep.
So,
Let's just skip the Monokuma theater. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from the hunger. What time is it right now? Sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle that I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grave Tower by 7 a.m. Don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Danganronpa game when you did the Black End? To my knowledge, there's no Danganronpa fan games like that, no. But then again, I don't know every Danganronpa fan game. There are a ton that are canceled, there's a ton that are still going, but have been on hiatus for who knows how long. Looking at you, Danganronpa, A New Hope. Monokuma's gonna give out a cocaine? Oh no. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces.
Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired.
Stop complaining, you're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here this early in the morning.
This isn't just about you, we're all getting screwed here.
But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So I had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're gonna be more tired than you guys.
Stop whining!
Hey,
Danganronpa F has been on hiatus for so long. It gets updated every so little. Danganronpa F. Which one was that again? Oh, yeah, this one. I forgot about that. Danganronpa ain't viable these days. I mean, if they come out with another game or something similar, it might eventually get some popularity, or at least something new. I mean, that Identity V collab they did a while back brought it back up to popularity for a short period of time again. But after Identity V kind of just stopped being popular for its little bit of popularity that it had, now it's back in the backlog of Japanese games. However, according to Monokuma's voice actor, something's happening this November. Something. 100 Line Last Defense Academy was fun. I've heard that it's a fun game. Doesn't seem like it'd catch my interest though. E3? Oh, that's a month for the anniversary. So if we're not getting a new game, maybe we might get a DR2 anime, which once again, the anime for DR1 wasn't exactly the best, but at the very least that would put the game back into popularity limelight again. Anything better is better than Danganronpa S. That thing was... I mean, it wasn't bad, it just wasn't great either. Mediocre at most.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot.
I'm in a similar situation with my charger inside the cottage.
what's this?
Hey, and you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are?
Damn it.
You got a lot of nerve coming here.
Now that we all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again.
Healthy?
Hey,
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down to the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so you can feel healthy again. So, for the sake for you, forward, I'd like to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Put them for a while? Sure, but I will probably mess up a little bit because I do tend to recognize people based on their usernames more than their names. So if I do mess up and call you Jessica on occasion, my apologies. But yeah. Monokuma Tai Chi?
Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity.
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Two. Yeah.
Is this just gonna burn calories?
Naturally, just as you are.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do I have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. Now we're hungrier than ever.
I can't move.
You
The
guys.
road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardiness or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is.
You gonna keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is trouble.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This too
It seems
must be the
plausibility of
will of causality.
Those words is finally starting to affect us. If this was this any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well.
What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut
I can't fucking calm down!
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. This goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
This is becoming a Donner Party situation real fast.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death?
Rather have that happen to us and have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
My god, so you're just saying that because you're the traitor.
What?
You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all.
What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up, you've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
I swear you better.
So.
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier. So let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even when you guys fight, our situation is gonna change.
It appears you
Wait to
cannot
die from impending
escape.
starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If we're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death.
Conversation ended there. It seemed nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so he silently left Great Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off, so it's like I'm rocking in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. And see, Nagito isn't affected by the lack of food. He's already a pretty sickly guy in the first place, so I'm sure he's used to stuff like this. Oh, fun fact. You learn this if you do his free time events, but, well, we're not doing those. But he's actually terminally ill. Nagito's actually terminally ill. Yep, cancer. Well, it's not confirmed to be cancer, but that is sort of what it might be hinted as. And that's when he got accepted to Hope Speak Academy. Doesn't Hajime say he's lying at the end of it? I mean, he could be lying. He could be telling the truth. He could be lying. Who knows? But all we know is that his luck is so weird that something bad happened, and then it immediately happens good. Like, at one point he says that he was kidnapped, but then found a lottery ticket inside the bag. His parents died, but I'm pretty sure but I'm pretty sure he earned a lot of inheritance from that. Man is just criminally lucky, unlucky.
I am sorry.
My apologies. It appears that I was staring into space for a bit. Yes, let us talk about something.
I spent time today with Sonia. We didn't say much. She looked like she didn't have much strength to talk. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks... Okay, let's give her some sort of gift. What do we got? From what I remember, she likes these.
Is it really alright for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you very much, Hadume. I'm truly happy. By the way,
you're really good with words.
of course, I've done much studying after all.
You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I've seen "I will arrest your eyes." When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka.
I see. I don't really understand, though.
In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were
Well?
the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 and 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period.
I see. It's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. What the heck does she mean by bubble?
However...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because...
Like Nico B back in the day said, Nagito's ultimate power is ultimate BS. Yeah.
Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you are willing, would you train me?
Train? Of course I can teach you some things I understand, but...
Thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they...
Excuse me? Pardon? Well, that's not really a ritual, it's, how should I put it? It's more of a cliche?
Oh, I see. Is that so? I suddenly thought it was something that's known in my country as makango.
Makango?
The tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the
makangos they have grown? Pardon?
It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it.
What is makango anyway?
I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed.
Is that Minos Prime?
Machine.
I don't want to know. Is it really that embarrassing? It's filled with more mysteries than I thought. What kind of kingdom is Nova Selak? What should I do? Hi, Chiaki. Where's Sonia? Sonia's still in her room.
Hajime. Do you have business with me?
Invite Sonia to hang out.
You are right.
You're alright. It may be good to talk, so I can get my mind off things.
Now I feel bad that I haven't seen Chiaki's free time events. They were pretty cute. It was just more of her talking about games with Hajime. We also learned that she is clinically unaware of most things in the world. And that her dad was a computer programmer or a game developer, one of those two. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. We also found out that she is only bad at one game, and that is dating sims. Which is one of those game genres I happen to be proficient in. Heh I've only ever played one dating sim. Don't ask me how many I've played. This will get depressing real fast.
Surprise!
This is supposed to be...
What?
Well,
Hajime, as I thought, you must be the person I've been anticipating.
They made a dating sim of me? Don't remind me of that. Or if it's not played dating sims before. Also, the dating was kind of the side aspect. I want to play Doki Doki as my first dating sim, but I don't know anything about it. Does do True Love ring a bell? Nope. I apparently played lesbian dating sims that are on itch.io. Or just lesbian dating games in general. I recommend to all of you who play dating sims, play Resident Lover. It's a good dating sim. Lesbian.
Hajime, I should gladly take important care of this.
Well?
Hajime, there's something I'd like to ask you today.
Sure, what?
Shush, lower your voice. We do not know who might be listening in. Now then, come closer. No need to worry.
As Sonia said that, she walked up to me one step at a time. Wow, she, smells nice.
Hajime, do you happen to know a lot of the occult?
Huh? Ah, shit. Am I gonna be dragged into a cult? You heard lesbians? Yeah, lesbian dating sims. AKA, the only relationships I will ever have. Huh? Not really.
Then what about cults?
Not at all.
that is...
Phew, I see. You are certainly deceptive. I'm finished talking with you. Let us disperse for now.
Hold on a sec. What in the world are you talking about?
I am concerned.
You are hopeless. Since I have already sailed in this far, I shall sink you into the ocean.
That's not how you say that.
Though I understand its forbidden interest for a princess, I'm quite fascinated in Freemasonry. Of course, my interests are purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government.
Well?
But when I think about it, Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt.
Sounds like she's in love.
However, it seems that not many people understand this feeling of mine. And because of that, I feel quite lonely. Sometimes I feel like I could just cry.
So Sonia's hobbies are pretty intense.
Please wait.
However, expending my knowledge like this is the duty of every member of the royal family.
Well, that sounded depressing. Yeah, it is. It is depressing. What kind of royal family is this? What kind of kingdom is Novoselic? Yeah, when she puts it like that, it sort of makes sense, but...
Hajime, please think about it. Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish?
How cruel.
However, many foolish laws have been built on the basis of that ignorance.
Do you have a
My
minute?
country is certainly no exception. We still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand.
Unique traditions, huh? Congo? You mean Makongo, right?
However...
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has another tradition which you're not
Acknowledge as an adult until you consume a skong? A skong?
However, I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it's nice to retain Kurpan, Congos, and Skrongs as a symbol of high status, auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation. What? What is that? Some kind of pastry? Wait, they're animals?
Please listen.
But we do not need to completely end this tradition. I shall simply find new uses for Makongos and Skongs.
The fuck? The fuck?
They grow when they're scared and shrink when they're angered. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state.
Pardon? You're sounding like a Pokemon villain now. Ah, so it's not a sex thing, thank God.
Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new sorts of energy from our old traditions.
Hold on, do strange animals like that really exist in your country?
Perhaps.
I understand that may be a difficult path.
Well?
However, I shall accomplish it by any means. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler.
People must believe she's a wonderful princess. She thinks of them like that. I believe that's true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novoselic Kingdom are just full of mysteries. After somewhat cultural divide between us, I went back to my room. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, 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 hungry. This keeps going. If this keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm gonna seriously go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit?
Final Dead Room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win a life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the Final Dead Room.
That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. I should go. I should go to the Final Dead Room. I have barely energy left. I can't even run decently. Yeah, you actually do slow down. Which I find is a nice detail, it's just a little bit annoying to deal with. You mean poor Hajime? Wait, yeah? As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. Finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Did,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's not true, Chiaki. There's gotta be an exit in there.
There is no exit. All that's there is a life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you here. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay?
Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I can only think that that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I begin to feel faint and lost consciousness. Huh? How long was I asleep? I gained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused? As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion and that filled me with ambivalence toward everything that began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency!
My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels heavy, so heavy that I can't move. So it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. If I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. You could not have been that hungry. I mean, they're not on the verge of starving to death, but reminder, they didn't even eat that morning that they came here.
Ah, Hajime, good morning.
Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become multiple blank all of a sudden?
She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous.
Just the corner's fine. So may I take a bite out of you?
You'd get a stomachache.
Oh my, now there's adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki.
Chiaki, you too? You're about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're slow, we'll be late.
Yeah, you're right. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? Deadly Life. Ding dong ding. And it's time for me to say, and I quote, hem. Why couldn't I have been Kazuichi?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster and I could feel blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? I finally was able to speak. My voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. It finally came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
Come on. No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
Killing. I can't deny that's the truth, but... why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey, what happened?
Akane!
Move.
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? Announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Hey!
you.
Who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
You. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to all the trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and you already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose.
Ooh-hoo.
You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down!
Phew. Use those powers of your anger has awoken. Use those angers. Use that power that your anger has awoken for the investigation.
Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru?
I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's kind of impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's a reality for you.
so
even though it's a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
How about you guys' presents and the killing went off on a hitch? Besides, if I don't feed you guys, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
Definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't put some food on me, I can't unleash my full power. Right, if we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too.
Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected to feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey, hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache.
We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I slowly began to regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that
Looks like you got your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you both with my bare hands!
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late.
You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here.
That's weird. They should have come to Great Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to dish Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate, and I'll see you again at the class trial.
Huh? I hear something.
huh?
What do you hear?
Huh?
Could be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound.
That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright if we have not summoned them here?
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. You should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay, we're gonna take a quick miniature break. Because I'll be honest, I'm a little hungry and I want to get myself a little snack. And I'd rather not have eating ASMR as part of this. So we're gonna take a small break. We'll be right back. Hello everyone, I'm back. I had some ramen, and I am good. I'm relatively good. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru. After his robotic transformation, his body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is located inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered his cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they have separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body have been damaged. Because of that, many of his functions seem to be shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to severe impact. That means Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon that size is capable. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also, where did
no?
the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. Wonder where they obtained this from. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. Looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be a fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think of this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it?
Huh? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too?
They didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over?
You?
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
what's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself so open to attack.
You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this isn't enough information. I should investigate it a little bit more thoroughly. Huh? There's something behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this...
That's right. It's cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode? But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. The cover on his chest is slightly open, but it won't open much more because of the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, he might be able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? There's a sturdy... There's a strutty... There's a strutty? Second typo I've noticed in this game so far. Yes, a strutty. A strutty. What is... It's a typo of sturdy. Sturdy metal wire attached to Nekamaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up by or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with that robotic Nekamaru first. Who did this? And how were they able to bind Nekamaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been in a loop, but what was the point of this? There's something that caught my eye. This fluid flowing out of Nekamaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekamaru's head. Probably because that was the fatal blow dealt. This oil for Nekamaru, this might be similar to normal blood from humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be that easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I guess now this is all I can do to investigate Nekamaru's body. Okay, we already discussed this. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange fluid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekamaru's oil? I surprised there weren't any typos in Chapter 3. There was. There was one, you just weren't there to see it. It was, instead of saying because, Hajime said becase. B-E-C-A-S-E. Becase. This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only thing that tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon! The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekamaru. Girl, you are clinically dumb. Like, even Aoi was smarter than you. You are just clinically dumb. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If he gets socked by something like this, even Coach Nekamaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. This is foolish.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power! Time
What? No, seriously, just give up already.
Why?
There's no use. It won't even budge.
People can't move this pillar, then it's impossible to be used as a bludgeoning weapon.
Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
I don't think this is gonna be another Chapter 4 suicide, I'm sorry to say. Even though there is a Sakura statue in here. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and even has a padlock on it. Why do they do something like this?
Perhaps this was used as an alternative way of locking the door with a key?
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side. It's Nekomaru's chain? After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door of the chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
But still, why would they need to bar the door from Strawberry Hall?
Huh?
Huh? What's this?
Do you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
You need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There's a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell underneath Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all.
What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means that they're not that important.
Well, if you put it like that, now I can help but think they're important. Do you find anything? So you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something so just wait for it.
Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was a little weird. It happened early this morning.
You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you notice it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound?
Rumbling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Guess I'm just thinking too much.
I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about it. I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But the noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that,
Then what happened?
I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep.
What's that?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while.
You know, now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. Just what was that sound?
You don't know it either? I should tell you more in detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything out with that info?
I didn't think the rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
why?
What the hell? What the trouble of remembering something and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless.
Do you bite? I'm a shark. What do you think? I'm just joking. Welcome to the stream, Cats for Life. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. I guess for now I've checked everything this place that's caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought.
Well, the final dead room.
The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing that place up all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door as at the far back, and the wire tied up Nakamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it?
Are you...
As long as we can't leave, there are no doubts that they'll come from somewhere within this large building.
So that's why you mentioned the final dead room.
Monokuma said beyond this room there's an alternate weapon, in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you think about that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it.
No, that's too dangerous. If you go in there, you'll have to play the life-threatening game.
Well...
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said the place was dangerous in the first place, right?
You!
Man, it's so noisy, I can't focus on all its noise.
Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not like you. It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started.
A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it?
Um,
It's like a high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall go wait here as well. Be careful, you two.
Sounding is okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Well,
Hey.
that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime. It's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here.
Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she actually is aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime.
Yeah, if you say so.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing.
Phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered.
That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long that phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up.
What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broke too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are y'all listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. You know, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekamaru anywhere. Do you know anything?
Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier?
Damn it.
So that was what it was. Shit! What happened to be Nekamaru? He just came back to us! Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and...
Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
Wait, what about the other way? Is there any way you guys can come over to this side? I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, he doesn't stand out now. When the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently. The others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. Up for your sanity, you're not gonna grind 1K steps, right, Bianca? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
Oh, that's not all. Even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
The door to Strawberry Hall? And the door, is it locked from both sides?
There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken from the outside then. Yeah, it seems to be the case.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door?
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room.
Not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him.
You're right.
Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Time for the most interesting part of this chapter. The one where we switch protagonists. Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you even listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you.
Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hug me. You weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Everyone here just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
He's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Is it alright if you could wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Now then.
Seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
There's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your
Come on, satisfy your
best.
hunger at this, and do your very best on the investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but hear me out while you're at it.
What is it?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't go to the crime scene. We'll just have to wait for Kazuichi to fix the elevator. True. There's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can to on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end. though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end up with mere child's play.
I'm so glad. I knew you guys are pumped up from the start. Oh, beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope.
You literally can't do anything on this thing.
Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer, or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly. I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events for this case? You know, so we can probably understand the situation we're in?
Fine.
I've no objection. Proceed.
Then let's go back to whatever happened this morning. Try to use the elevator so we can participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get a meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. Since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all.
So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use our phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will
And
of
that was
causality.
everything that happened this morning.
I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to get to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously you went before the elevator was disabled.
And when was that?
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well,
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
Huh? Seriously?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember?
Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud.
That's weird. Feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will be ever on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. Heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. I stuck my head out from the lounge. I saw Nekomaru's back. He's about to go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered enough strength to follow him.
Hey, hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So just sat in the lounge and stared off to space for no real reason. And just waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right?
Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong!
I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. That can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to hang on to memories of the dead.
The night is my
You must have been deep in slumber last night to not notice the alarm and the rumbling noise. I see you must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. Were you to be snatched away to the world of the dead? I knew you had the devil's luck.
Well, my luck isn't my only good quality. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Hey, Kazuichi. If you don't mind, can you inform me about something? That stuff about the rumbling noise and ringing clock, what was that all about?
Seriously, you don't know?
You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain to me.
Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. Happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard that huge sound. Wow, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down to the hall towards the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resin.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was in the lounge by coincidence.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks for you, Ego. I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me!
And that's what happened.
I see. So you're not the only one. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's obviously
That's all the
wrong.
important part.
And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks for that. I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
why you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us.
Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
That for now is what's making us even more worried.
Anyway, it seems that there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. Put the events in chronological order. Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomara at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomara apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so,
If so, it must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last breath.
Hold on, Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Does it mean we have an alibi?
Alibi.
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? That's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, and then we have a solid alibi.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we clear up the first mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise. Something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone told me, there's another thing I'm rather curious about. We all heard the alarm clock in the lounge just before rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should just repair the elevator soon.
Oh my, you're still here?
Yeah. Once the elevator 6, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it.
And so, Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
so what should we do now?
There's something I wanted you to do. When the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it?
The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard some strange rumbling sound, right? That didn't quite make sense?
Huh? Why?
Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. They can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, I might be good to check and make sure that they're really blocked off.
Are you guys ready to see Nagito at probably his peak insanity?
I press this button next to the elevator. The door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs.
Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device.
Look, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like
that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings.
Hello, Starry.
Mess with the settings. The cover is locked, so they would have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Huh. Are there any tools in this building?
No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that forced it open.
I see. It's a control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then.
Yeah.
The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on Grape House's side.
Wouldn't that mean the last person who used the elevator went to Grape House?
Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough.
If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
Whoa!
Is that a multi-tool? Where do you get something like this?
I had it with me before I arrived on the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time.
Huh? Is there something wrong?
It's nothing.
Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might be go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
What?
That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts.
What the hell is that for?
Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind.
I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. The Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. But the button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door has been barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to trouble for barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent, I can only think of one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen
Which
well.
means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that's probably it. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and Strawberry Hall door looked like they'd been completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Grape House.
Pardon me.
As long as it's disabled, there's no way it can move between houses. Which means this person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person. He should still be at the Grape House, but... No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer. Even after I finish investigating that room.
Alright. Time to find Nagito at his peak insanity.
The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within this will reach the Octagon. Inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go.
Hello, Nagito. I'd like to play a game. Your entire life you have seen yourself as worthless and your life as so. I want to show you that every life has meaning. So you must be careful, or else you may end up dead. I call this trap the final dead room. Do you like it? It's perfectly meant to torture people. You know, like doing. Also, I do not kill. I totally do not kill. Not at all. Because I am not a killer. I just happen to put people in life-threatening traps, that's all. Bye-bye, Nagito.
I see, so this is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. The door just lock? I see, the door's designed to automatically lock. If not, I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
Ah, I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again?
I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected you to see you in here.
Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you in here?
I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
You got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
I'm truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? Besides, the only way to trash like me can be useful is risking my life for everyone's sake.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
No, I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who show him?
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you. I'll make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game.
That sounds like something a teacher would say. I shouldn't expect too much from her. Watch the news? The television looks broken. Okay. Huh. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
Something written in blood in the back of the closet.
Looks like the number 5.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I can bind them with something else? Oh yeah. There's a hanger hanging in the closet. Might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Might become a thin stick. Pliers, huh? This might be useful for something, so I should grab it. Uncompressed password. This looks like some kind of password.
The first letters of the days of the week. The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password.
I doubt it's that simple. If locked, it won't open. Can we use this? There's something shining under the bed. Yeah, I can't reach it. Looks like
Is there something thin and long?
Okay, so how do we string this thing out? Maybe drag it? Oh, use. Use pliers on the hanger. Obtained wire. Okay, that's what we do. Now do we... Now, it should be able to be used on that. Okay.
It's a
You
Monokuma
want me
plushie.
to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when he squeezes his tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now special price of only $10,000. An advertisement.
Oh wait, so do we just... You just look at it then?
Ugh.
Okay, so... What? Obtain the desk key. Oh, okay, finally.
Who knows?
I guess I was just not clicking on the right thing.
Ah, scissors. You can use this to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry.
Maybe we use the scissors to cut open Monokuma?
I could powered by a battery.
Alright, let's try cutting it
Enough
open.
already.
What a loud thing. Cut it open right away.
Ah, so there was something in the battery. Okay, and now we use this to watch the news.
Delvin, it's broken.
Maybe... Wait, hold on, what's this?
No problem.
Ah, secret plan. If you put in 999 combinations, it'll open eventually.
You're right. Don't see many buttons for inputting a password.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it might be under a lid, but it doesn't seem to want to open. Notice that. What's this red light that's on top of the device? Okay.
Alrighty.
This time around, let's try the 999 combinations.
I'll leave the mindless work to you, enemy.
I'll decline as well.
The password to open this. I have a feeling that a hint is close by. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the number. Okay, so, hold on.
Yeah, there's something written on blood on the floor. This is number 4, right?
A number, huh? Looks different. Like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see in maps. So... That... What? Okay, so... Maybe 3, 5... 7, 6? Nope.
Leave it to me.
Okay, north, south, east, and... Wait, what? use the batteries on the laptop? Yes. Don't know if that will do anything though. No, it requires a password. Okay, so the 4 cardinal directions. So, never... So 3... 6... 7... 5... 3, 6, 7, 5. Let's go with that. Nope. Okay, so try using 4 at the start. Three is northeast for now. Okay, so 4. Never. Or wait, hold on. That's not a 6. That's not a 6, is it? All right. So 3 voice training, that's good. That's good. That's good, Enchanted. 3, 9, 5, 7. We got it.
Digital camera and a USB stick, huh?
A USB stick, obtain digital camera.
Looks like there are no batteries inside the digital camera.
So we can use this. Use battery on digital camera. Now you can use the digital camera.
Now we can use the digital camera. Looks like the photo of space poster that posted on the wall somewhere. Wonder what it means.
Good fucking question. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, let's use the USB. Let's see if we can use this on this.
So I thought, now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letter. It's the first letters of the days of the week. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning MTWTFSS.
Huh? Was it wrong?
I doubt it's that simple.
Okay, so let's think about this real quick. Oh, I know now.
Based on the memo in the picture. the memo and the picture and the digital camera, the answer must be...
Wait, what? So we actually have to... Oh, no. Okay, so remembering what I know from astronomy... Okay, no. Okay. So it should be S. M. Because Saturn... Or Sun, Mars... Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. And then... Okay.
Is this Othello?
Is this Othello?
Well, we got something at the very least. Okay, so...
Leave it to me.
You know something. Don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Okay. I'm confused. Why were you looking random planets? You said Mars twice. Well, excuse me. It was probably Mercury. I don't know. Lights? Maybe? Okay, hold on.
Leave it to me.
What if the lights here... Yeah, what if the lights here are supposed to be...
The lights on top does actually represent the number? I use a signal book on the laptop to decipher it.
You mean you know the number, how will you input it?
There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right?
So... Okay, I'm just gonna take a random fucking guess. I think I might have an idea. Nine, 8, 7, 5. How the fuck did that work?
Do you hear something?
This is unlocking devices on... This is an unlocking device to the unlocking device.
Using gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Does conserve energy.
Okay, there we go. Yippee! Now what do I use? That looks like a... Maybe if I use this on this. Hey! Oh yeah! Y'all ready to see how psychopathic he really is?
Yay, looks like we cleared it. Firepowers combined, we are capable of clearing the life-threatening game.
Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening?
Didn't I just tell you that?
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered
from is not opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Is there any chance that thing we found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you.
Enough of your excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes. It's this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you'll obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About a life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Ah, I see, so that's what it meant.
What does this mean?
It means the game's up. Up till now, we're just the opening act. From this point on, this is the real performance.
Huh?
Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, gun came out from here. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't, no matter what. It's too dangerous.
Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Ah, if that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. That's like a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make a more thrilling game.
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Bro really said all or nothing on a Russian roulette game. Bro is batshit insane. Bro is off the fucking... Holy shit. Not gonna lie. Nagito Komaeda, you have my respect. But dear God.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
He's using this as a test of his talent!
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Bro tried twice! Oh wait, no, that was just... Okay, thank God, he didn't actually try twice. Ah, that sound just now. That was a door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Huh? Really? Oh well, let's go. The outgun should just be beyond the door. So this is the octagon, huh?
What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito! He's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself to the highest difficulty with only a 1 in 6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this a Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get it when we were on the roller coaster?
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest. Is this Homespeak Academy's?
That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Meaning their profiles you guys do not remember.
Our time in Hope's Academy, huh? But after all this, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean the matter considering your still in school memories?
I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Academy? No, that's just impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. So if I look at the profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me can finally be useful. Huh? What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Speak Academy student profiles. Not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Only Nagito could actually get past the room and get the prizes. Well, here's the thing. There were levels to the prizes that you could get. So if you did the 1 in 6, a chance of live. I mean, if you did the 1 in 6 way to live, it's fairly easy, a little life-threatening, but it should be okay. 2 and 6, you're going a little crazy. 3 and 6, half and half. You need to slow down. 4 and 6, stop, please God. 5, what the fuck are you doing? So yeah, really only him or somebody who was really fucking lucky would have gotten the final prizes.
Get over here, Revenge of the Final Dead Room.
No!
Coercion!
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. For now, I'll leave the smile for later. First, we need to investigate this room. I feel like I know how to get out of here. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it'd be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the so-called ultimate weapon is.
Hey guys, what do you think the ultimate weapon is? Because, it's not anything that is currently looks like a weapon in this room. It's something a little bit more, devious than that. The hammer? Nope.
I see, so there are a lot of firearms here too. Or handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like it'd be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. A window? Why is there a window, only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. In actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entered various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. Then, the moment I peeked out the window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside the window. It's completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see! So that's what it was! What I saw outside this window. Start piecing together and think about it. Yeah, I see. Seems I'm starting to get a larger perspective of this funhouse with this.
That wasn't even the ultimate weapon.
Refrigerator here? I was expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door, I peeked inside. See, there are poison stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with a poison. No way. It can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor to Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know how that's not gonna... I know that's not how the time... I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I'll finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak. That's important. Cautiously opened the file, and as I read it, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh. What? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you
Hajime-
hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we're split up before the class trial.
I just realized, did we get all the truth bullets from... Yes, we did. For some reason. Don't ask how we got all these truth bullets from Nagito. We Skyped over this.
It'd be bad if we split up before the class trial, so maybe you should call them one more time? Hey, are you even listening? I brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
So what are we gonna do?
You're right. I'm worried about them, too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
Huh? Hey, Nagito! How you doing, buddy? You kinda just came out of nowhere, you know?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hey, answer me seriously, how were you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is?
I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first, but let's hurry this up.
Okay. After being abruptly interrogated by Nagito, Chiaki learned about the results of his investigation to the Strawberry House. Elevator has been added. Okay. Okay, so for some reason... Alright. Okay, sure. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that all about? What's that about Wall's clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry's Hall button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Huh?
Could it be?
You did a life-threatening game?
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving!
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only thing good about me is how lucky I am.
What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but him casually doing something so suicidal! He's crazy. There's all there is to it.
Anyway, because of the... I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Hey, Hajime.
you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's really bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize in my reward.
It's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation?
There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life than was in the earlier file.
The Killing School life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope Seek Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it.
But even if we learn more about the Killing School life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There is information about the order of the killings, and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course.
Then, just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, the similarities between the Killing School similarities between the Killing School life and this Killing School trip.
Similarities?
For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group.
Only this one was more of a joke.
And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
It's definitely strange.
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in the driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the 4th murder of the school killing life was apparently ruled as a suicide. Huh? Whether that means anything or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
Truth? Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us?
Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If we're gonna talk like that, I won't tell you anymore. I've learned what your talent is too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. This is the other one.
That seal!
yep.
Indeed, it's Hope Seek Academy's school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. Must say, it's always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
Are you serious? Do you really find out why it was chosen by Hope Seek Academy?
Man.
In a way. It's as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were. Just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main corps students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve corps students who entered the school through basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only existed in Creed's Hope Seek Academy's revenue stream.
Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying?
Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. The funds obtained from these entrance exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
The hell does that mean?
Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend.
It's not like that,
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only human that's worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's
know.
why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you blinded by your admiration from Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
I'm just...
That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever.
I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not
But
it.
still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that I know you are a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but for now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we first must focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die anyway. In that case, will the traitor be among us? Among those who killed as well? There's surely something I wonder
Yep.
about. Oh well, it's fine, I'll stop for now.
hey, hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you've gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that?
What the hell?
I'm the only one to clear that room. I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right?
Are you planning to keep it all a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I have no choice. I suppose I'll tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to the place that seemed to be the Octagon. Found many different weapons there, but I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
What did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now we should go back to investigating Mekamaru's case. Better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any minute now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime?
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but that's not the time for me to feel like that. Nagito just casually, like, going a full low-tier god on on Hajime. Bro really just said, your life...
No, Hajime, your life is as valuable as a summer ant. Your life is as valuable as a summer ant, Hajime. I'm just gonna keep stomping you, and you're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna
seal up all my cracks and you're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup. You worthless, talentless fool. Gotta go. Bye, Robuxy. Your life is nothing. You hold zero purpose. You should end your own life now and give the rest of these ultimates the hope that they so desperately need. Now's not the time for me to feel like that. For now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. I get why you hate him. Yeah, after finding out that Hajime has no talent, he's legit just becomes cruel. And he gets even more insane in the next chapter. You have no idea.
I've returned from the depths of hell.
Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See, just as I said, right?
Hey, hey,
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? Looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results.
Well... The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I see, it's just as I thought.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well,
That's
obviously the
obvious.
elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
Hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
You serious?
Amaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
We've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Mikon is no longer with us. We can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi said he should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Eh.
It cannot
Is that
be.
true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know.
Been through enough? We need to perform his investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it.
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for?
Damn it, fine. Just have to do it, right? You know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since we found out I have no talent, but it seems like it's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange now too. But why?
damn it.
I'm so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case.
As he forced his voice through his clenched teeth. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru. His eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Nagito gave it to me. Said he already had it before the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control over this situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died, I mean stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe his gear shaft broke too. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
That's the case. I should look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. Hands of the clock look like they're pointing towards 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. Clock's alarm timer has been added to Troop Bullet section in your handbook. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at the Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. For Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's designed that it's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. Yeah, I've become a Time Lord.
Well, even as an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
Accurate radio clock. It never slows down, huh? That's the case. Why does the broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Radio clock's been added to Troop Bullet section in your handbook. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it seems like he's almost glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is just the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
You don't even
Looks like
know?
the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
I think it's just strange.
See?
We examined the far back door of Great Tower. The doorknob is still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from?
If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. I'd have to say the door connected to Grape Hall, where we entered from, right?
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out how?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see through the other side of that door, right?
But the button to the door at Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right about that. I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. We have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use.
Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling, Hajime. It's much better alternative than disposing with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but...
Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if we fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as there's a chain here.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that even mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, you should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished!
Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right?
Hello, Lilac. Oh, it's Star right now? Oh, hi, Star.
Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in this tower. There's someone in this tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure that you're not pulling my leg.
After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? Seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with the elevator spinning 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside the both buildings. Clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't quite understand. If you go to Strawberry Tower, you might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over.
You're right. When Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come up easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here!
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if we press the door to Strawberry Hall's, if we press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way to open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall's, the Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? You didn't do anything about that, it doesn't matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out.
No, we've come all this far. If he's saying that we should try it out, then let's give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I just realized, can we do something a little weird here? Can we farm steps like this? Speaking of steps, I haven't checked the pet in a while. I guess we don't have to grind it up right now. There's no way this door will open. I want the other side chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Why did it open?
Why did it open?
Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange here.
That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So.
What do you mean, huh?
Hey, hey.
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of us as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body were moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved in the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we first entered Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can imagine that floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. It feels like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. We might have to rethink this. We might have to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. A strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought? Then you already know about the mystery?
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating things first?
See?
The door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it, maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door? It's a door with a picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's all the same. It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See the screws that came out with it? See? The screws came out with it, right?
And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door from Grape Hall?
Well, that's what it looks like.
When you said clue, you were talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? Don't you worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved. As if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did.
What does that mean? When I ask him, Nagito probably won't even give me an answer. This would just be a waste to ask.
It's time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Nagito is actually trying to help. In his own wicked way, yes.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No, well, you guys hear something?
Hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear? What do you hear this time? Tai.
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it suddenly appeared before us. Why are you awake, Elite? Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure to avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears.
I agree. I detect a scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, "Do not go inside." How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Ha 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 ha!
No, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it.
But this is so damn annoying.
Guess it doesn't matter if it's trap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock. Until then, until I was the only one who was left. When I was about to take a step forward,
We're the same. Same step ladders.
huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on the Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
man.
That's why I prepared to become the sacrifice at any time. From that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amongst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Of course there isn't. What kind of hopes comes from killing people?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like I wanted to say... It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey.
There's this one novel, it's particularly a mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from a point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. The projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the entire time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at
Such a
all.
normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserved core student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves.
Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I just need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. When it comes to Danganronpa streams, you can't really join halfway through the game, and I can't exactly say it. I can't exactly wrap up the story in a good way so far. So you're just gonna have to roll with the punches, Elite, sadly. The elevator shook violently as it descended from an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
Well, you're a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It reminds you how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. The door opened.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Oh, it's so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey, don't go talking without my permission after I said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll the dice and based on the result.
Angry.
I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Huh? Huh? A pardon me? Huh? Huh? What? Pardon?
On an extreme extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with this hit once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
And so it begins. Hope this would never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He's more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when he finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, the person who betrayed their friends, I'll never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billing with hope and despair has begun. We only have one more skill that we can actually do. Or, like, get, I guess. Or equipped. Oh. Increase the power of the silencer. We can't use that and cheat code at the same time. Alright, let's see if we can buy any skills right now. We have 10. Increases damage to opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during panic talk action. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during panic talk action. That might be a good thing to get. Lock up. Increases max speed. Effective during logic dive. Maneuver. Increases turning power. Logic dive. I feel like maneuver is probably our best bet right here. Alright. Alright. Class trial. All rise.
Now then, let's
And my
begin
voice
with a
gets a
simple
break.
explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote
You
for
equip
who
Gundam
done it.
skill, right? Yeah.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened
It
will
increases the
receive
power of the
punishment.
silencer, which means that
Pick
I don't
the
have to click as many times on that purple statement. So I can actually not have to worry about getting blocked last second by a stupid purple statement.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Maybe.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out.
I'm
who
sorry,
the
girl,
killer
but you do
is.
not have the brain cells for that.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Bro, just... Sonia said, shut the fuck up, Kazuichi, I'm not a thought. Got it?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck. So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the
So,
lounge
guys,
telephone.
is your primary suspect still Kazuichi?
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House
It could be
dudes.
Gundam. Maybe.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be that much of a mystery if it were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Yeah, that
The weapon
insta-shots
was right
it.
there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No,
No,
dumbass.
The hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Hammer in the tower was the weapon, like he said. It looks like case, but
I guess we should figure out the weapon
there was no
first.
oil on it.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No?
Damn it!
Could have sworn that it was gonna be like the
I guess
blood.
we should figure out the weapon first. The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Is it actually just
That
straight up the
killer, huh?
hammer?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, damn.
No, that's wrong.
It really was that easy.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon. Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon. Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Baby gangster is crazy. Oh, my phone's dead. Hold on. There's an outlet underneath my desk, and I always have to do, like, fucking, what's it called? Gymnastics, or, like, large stretches just to reach it without falling out of my chair.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Sure, buddy, sure.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Seems that was a waste of
I would suspect that, that Kazuichi isn't the killer in this case, or one that you guys probably should take, is the same thing as Hero. Hero is... Hero was too dumb to do anything. Kazuichi is just slightly more intelligent, but I will admit, sometimes he does not show that intelligence, not one bit.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon.
The actual weapon has oil on it. But if... Nekomaru's body, the chain around the door, broken pillar.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Is the stream skipping for anybody else? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to check. Yeah, a little. Oh no. It's not raining today. Why is it doing this? Okay, let's continue trying this, and if it keeps doing this, then, they'll commit murder.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that
No,
pillar!
dumbass, obviously not, you fucking fool!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use, it's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
I feel like that'd be incredibly improbable. Anybody has ever committed a suicide via hitting themselves with a pillar. If you did do that, that would truly be a massive reward. Wondering why I walked away from the mic for a second.
I had to grab something. The catfish. I had to grab the catfish. He was just sitting there looking all fluffy, and I was like, I want to pet him. So I now have a cat on my lap. I have a cat in my lap. Scritches. Oh, sliding off my lap a little bit there, buddy. I wanna... Let's readjust here real quick. There we go.
Use the wire. That is a stretch of all stretches. But sure, if you want to use that as your theory. Oh.
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then what are you trying to say? I'm trying, okay?
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
That's a problem. Alright, got it.
Well, I guess you're right.
Of course we're right. I'm sorry, Akane. I truly do enjoy you as a character on occasion. But please, for the love of God, use that one remaining brain cell in your fucking skull!
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder in the Killing Soul life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
For reals.
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Fire, goodnight button. I have the same capacity of thinking as Akane sometimes.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
That just makes you sound
Considering the pillar's
suspicious.
weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar? Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Then there would be-
him with it is beyond a dream.
Then the pillar
What
fragments
about
would
tipping the pillar over?
Nope. No, that's wrong. Because there would have been fragments on top of him, including...
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson.
What is he legit?
Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Became the old Byakuya about all the rich kid shit. Yeah, this time the antagonist, this chapter 4, the antagonist didn't have a character arc, but a character rewind. Bro went from insanity to being an asshole. I can't tell which one of that I honestly prefer.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the
Christ
ultimate weapon.
almighty, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Sword.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
He's just a boy.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking
Get the
this.
fuck out of here, bitch.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the
Also,
funhouse?
to those of you who like Gundam's voice, I will tell you now, this isn't the last time we'll hear Chris Tagliaferra's wonderfully deep voice in this franchise. There's a V3 character that's voiced by him as well. Also, fun fact about... Actually, I'll share that when we get to V3.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful
Get the
voice is
fuck out of
so
here, you simp! Well, technically Nagito did develop.
Oh, show!
Yeah.
I shall leave this matter to your
Pardon?
discretion.
Pardon? Pardon? Did Girl really just say faux show? Next thing you're gonna hear her say damn straight. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that was first too, but I'm not finding proof that completely contradicts that. Can I button tipped over pillar for does count? Change feeling in the tower. Broken doorknob.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Imagine how Nagito must feel seeing Hajime and him carry this trial. Bro probably feels so disappointed. If that were the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here. Okay.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I don't think that's the thing we
So
need to
that's the
contradict.
secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It must be the strange feeling in the tower.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Honestly, I remember certain parts of this case, but for some reason I don't remember this part. It's weird. Maybe
In
this.
truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No,
How did that
that's
work? Was it right to assume that the strange feeling in the tower was?
Both of those towers, are they really the...
Hold on, let me take a better look at that. Regardless of whether or not you enter Mars body. Oh, yeah, that.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Pardon?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Kazuichi is such a simp. Yep. He sees himself as seriously the product. Yet they're the two smartest people in the room, exactly.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape.
Also, what did the compass test results yield? Kazuichi said it was broken, but it just sort of spinned.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Hearing Bryce Pappenbrook not sounding like ooh anime boy for a bit is really jarring.
Bow down.
Ah, shit!
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
What?
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Pardon?
but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
The oil on the ground.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma
Girl,
quickly moved things around.
girl.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Girl. It's the oil on the floor, right?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
You don't want to quote that
Moving the
French
body and the
queen?
pillar in such a
Exactly.
short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the... He could have moved it all.
Oh,
Yes,
crap.
I-
That was close.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, he could have moved
Fuck!
it all. Easy as pie.
Retreat.
Damn it!
Ow.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
You attack way too much.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in
Okay.
such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crux.
Not the
Way
oil.
to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Simp!
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery yet. Then the only thing we have to do is rely on the one person who knows those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse. Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint. But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
You performed the appropriate action. The life-threatening game.
See? You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh yeah, that one.
Picture?
Yep.
Naito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture,
Nope.
right?
There's something that just doesn't make a lick of sense. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this
Then
picture.
let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time! What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Here. If the structure
Now
of
I
the
remember
funhouse is what we
this.
thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No
I see.
You guys, are you guys starting to get it? Are you guys starting to get the secret of the funhouse, everyone? Like I said, there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this photo? My brain hurts.
Crap!
No, no, never mind. Whoops. I think I was too far off. Wait, what? Not that either? Pardon? And what was it? This?
Crap!
Pardon?
Here!
Okay.
So that was the very specific angle
You said
there.
This photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
I'm too tired to fully understand what's going on.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
I like how everyone's on the perfect sprite for this situation. Wait, is Chiaki in the perfect sprite? Hold on. Let's see. Chiaki and Sonia, are they in the right sprite for this situation? Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Kinda.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito? Why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even get here?
Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What's that thing just now? Another hint
to figuring out the mystery behind this funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared on the 3rd floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Okay, thank God. I was slightly worried that it was going to be Hangman's Gambit again. What? Okay, I just needed to... There we go. Need to speed up. Oh. Oh! Ow! Okay, I want to take things slow right now. It's gonna be first question, right? They exist, just in a weird, wacky sort of way. Okay, now we're gonna want to slow down. Oh! Oh, you tricky bastard. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Woo! Woo! Oh, 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 oh. Woo! Woo! Yippee! Zoom. Question 3. Vertically, right? Yep, got it. Woo-hoo! Let's fucking go!
It's all coming together.
I can't wait for my heart and hopes to be eventually crushed by Hangman's Gambit.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Basically.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry
Are you guys
House
gonna start? Are you guys starting to get it a little bit? Floors above Grape House.
on top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Wait, I'm stupid. The Grape House is on top of Strawberry House? No, Strawberry House is on top of Grape House.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap. Snap, crackle, pop.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma good. Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I wouldn't call this a fun house, Monokuma. I'd call this a nightmare house.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
How fucking dare you disrespect the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, you piece of shit.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I love how she's just like, yeah, it's, you know, do your thing, Kazuichi. Just, do it like at least 6 feet away from me.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Bro, you're desperate. You're so desperate. It's almost laughable.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh, you fucking dumbass!
No, that's wrong!
I don't even need to hear the rest of that. Fuck you.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Your own fucking statement contradicts your own fucking...
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Fuck.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Oh yeah, even she was just like, fuck.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that?
An
A
elevator.
device that moves things to different floors
An
in the
elevator.
same building?
An elevator. Please tell me that region. I know what this music is. I know what this music is, please. Device that transport things to different floors on the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Okay. You got this. You got this, Bianca. You got this. Oh yeah, if you save him for too long... Oh, wrong fucking thing. If you save them for too long, they blow up anyway. Did I mention that? Fuck! Ah! Oh.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
It did spare us. That's nice. At least it didn't have us do the entire an entire fucking sentence.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other. Now that you mention
You can do that, basically.
Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Illusion and rotation.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
There are things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. It includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Also, Worf, I am so proud of you for getting that so early on. I'm so proud of you. I will say that. I'm so proud. Now y'all in the chat are starting to think like Danganronpa players. That's a dangerous thing.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To keep the illusion.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
The fuck?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean? It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, they could probably use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. When you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, that won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about all that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
And that the other elevator rotated meant nothing?
Would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
I'm not saying that doesn't have anything to do with it, Jessica. I mean, Autumn, sorry.
Vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You see, Kazuichi, I've already drawn myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. Kazuichi getting infinitely dunked on in this case is one of my favorite things.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree, what does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing to the elevator in Grape House, The tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in the strawberry house, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Ah, non-stop debate. I miss you.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at
Fuck.
both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
You see, Kazuichi.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
See, Autumn, you did get something right.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses...
I'm so proud of y'all in chat for continuously doing stuff like this. Y'all are making me have fun with Danganronpa again, and I love it.
It also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Spin, Bianca. Ah.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Are you guys getting... Okay, guys, get ready for the most stupid part of the entirety of Danganronpa as a whole.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this
Are you ready
mystery
for this?
easily.
Are you ready for the stupidest part of all Danganronpa? What an octagon means. I'm not fucking joking here. I am not fucking joking here. 8-sided shape, dumbass!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Why are we asking for this shit?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening.
Dear God,
Where is the place
bro is a
beginning of the name
substitute.
Octagon?
He's a reserve course student, not an idiot. He actually took exams to get in here. The place benefiting the name Octagon is probably... the dot part of Grape House, right?
Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house?
What is the target audience? What is the target audience for this game? People who didn't go to school? Finish Somnium 3? Welcome back, Moonlight Heiress. We're in what you said was one of your favorite cases, so, And my chat is currently freaking out over the fact that apparently Hajime did not know what an octagon was.
If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh, and I got here at the iconic meme.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
The way you just phrased it as a question is so funny. I will admit, I kind of do like how sassy Nagito is in this. I just feel like he deprecates Hajime a little bit too much. Like, bro is straight up, in no uncertain terms, telling Hajime to just straight up commit Sudoku.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
So what is 2 + 2? Again, probably a Danganronpa character. From what I remember, there's nothing as stupid as that in V3, so we should be good.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular...
Fun fact, this is actually going to be the first time I'm ever going to be playing Danganronpa V3 on my PC. Well, I did try playing it a little while ago on my PC, but I actually originally played V3 on my PS4. So playing it now on PC should probably be a better experience, I'd imagine.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And... who's the killer who did that? One of the reasons I got a PS4. Mm-hmm. V3 is honestly so good to me. I don't know why. It's just... I love all of the characters. It hits everything right. Well, I don't love all the characters. I love 15 out of the 16.
Oh, hello there!
I thought, oh, wait, no. Let's just skip through this. Class trial resumed. Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon?
The ultimate weapon.
Said it, you know.
Yeah, I see all the Danganronpa I see all the Danganronpa fans are getting here. That's good. I was kind of worried that we'd finish this case without you guys.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
Yeah, sorry, I was making something to eat. No, it's fine. I'm just happy that you guys are here.
There is no such thing as murder
You guys don't have to...
for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Like I said, when it comes to this series that I've been doing, it's been a real passion for me. I have a really good passion for the Danganronpa franchise as a whole. I like it all, even the bad parts. Except for some parts of UDG, I don't like those. Or parts of the first game, honestly. But honestly, I love this entire franchise a lot. And I didn't exactly have a lot of people to talk about this with without everybody considering me a psychopath. So, it's good to have people to talk about this with.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Sure, girl, sure.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Nagato, as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. No idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was being senseless by a blunt object. Have you guys finally realized what his cause of death was? Worf? What's your favorite game? The one where a psychotic robot bear forces high schoolers to slaughter each other? Exactly! Saying that out loud to your other friends is one way to immediately be ousted from a friend group. Nobody wanted to talk to me about Danganronpa. I even had the Danganronpa manga when I was in, like, middle school. Absolutely loved that thing. Lost it there, though. Don't know where it is now. I can just imagine, like, a young kid, like, years down the line, finding one of the Danganronpa books and being like,
Danganronpa? What's this? I might as well read it. What the fuck?
But do you guys know, what Nekomaru's cause of death was? Got any idea, everyone?
I see!
He was falling.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
Nekomaru Nidai died from fall damage.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
When the elevator
He
is
wasn't
on the
murdered,
1st
was
floor,
he? No!
go through the door on the 4th floor.
He was. Or
It'd
was
be
he?
impossible to shove off
Who
the victim
knows?
from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside. No,
He wasn't moving! He was asleep!
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Silence! Yes! Come on, Sonia, come on. Go over there. Pimp slap that ass. Pimp slap that asshole over there. Come on, come on. Do it. Do it, please. Please. Come on. I want to see this. I want to see this guy get silenced. Hey, Google, stop. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Hey, Google, stop!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
Stop activating my Google.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah!
I agree with that.
Ha
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that
You were
loop
wondering
came from the
when it was
doorknob-
going to come into play, Autumn. Look at this.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Alright. Alright, everyone. Who do you think it is?
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature.
I think it's Gundam,
only the
sadly. Why do you
floor
think
moves.
that?
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Ah, shit!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Mechanics, soda. Wire, tipped over pillar.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Bro's statements are easy to take care of.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
The alarm clock timer! Allow me to cut through that bullshit!
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah?
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because...
In that case, I shall use my full power! Ah!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But...
Not yet! Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Ah!
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left it for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Dude, calm down.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why are you
Soda getting dunked on is lovely. It gives me life.
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Please someone ice him. How has he lasted this long? It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of when he collided with the pillar...
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar
The
shot.
pillar? The
And
pillar?
why oil was spilled
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that.
That's not even
or
close
if
to
it was
bronze,
just a
Akane.
coincidence.
At this point,
You're a
it is
fucking
quite
dumbass and
difficult
everyone
to find
knows
a
it.
clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Baby gangster is crazy.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Boss baby.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Would you have taken care of my coffee mugs, Bianca? I know for a fact that if you did die, that would be the thing that we got at the end of the chapter.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there,
Overstimulated, I can feel every texture.
Alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. The night button for you guys count, wall clock, radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
The clocks were adjusted, weren't they?
One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Ah, fuck!
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7...
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
His time of death, one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Neko...
No, that's wrong!
The hamster man's master
No,
still
the clock
alive.
inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying
The
there's
metal
no
man
way the
unfortunately
killer
died.
could've tampered with the clock?
Maybe the
Big
clock
guy.
that Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can
I
confidently
li-
declare that...
I like how
all clocks have
Fuyuhiko's
the
just
same
like,
time display.
yeah, I did. Can you not be sarcastic about it? I did what you fucking asked, you dork.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
That's so much. He's just saying, like, we are not lying. That it must be a misunderstanding. I'm very sorry. I cordially say I am sorry. I'm very sorry.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
You realize he accidentally accused his GF? Mm-hmm. The time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt testimonies. should doubt the clock. Please don't be another Hangman's Gambit. Please be the other one. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. Oh, yes! Yes, logic dive! Logic dive, yes! Oh! Oh! Logic dive! Also, is it just me, or does Logic Dive's soundtrack kind of sound like something... Like, add more brass instruments instead of digital ones? Oh, instead of digital ones? And honestly, you'd get a pretty good Ace Attorney track. Question 1. Where did the murder happen, the time... Wait, hold on. Who the killer is, where the murder happened, the time in the building. I'm trying to, like, slow down as possible because my brain was, like, it had a hard moment there where it was just like, huh? Wait, what? Cannot compute, Bianca.exe is not working? What the fuck? There are 3 options now? Yeah, it gives you 2 to 3 options each time. Fuck! Fuck! Was that not what I was supposed to do? Fuck. Maybe I just need to slow down. Maybe I just need to slow down and think. Nope. Am I missing something here? Okay, I'm definitely missing something here. Maybe... Okay. Maybe move right first, then jump while moving. Okay. I'll try that. Oh! Let's fucking go! Thank you, War! Woo! The building's clock. The building's clocks are what was off. Woo! 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 Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Only a minute on the clock left. Whew, that was close. Let's fucking go! All yellow, baby!
It's all coming together.
You
said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
Yeah, that's a real clock to the face, isn't it?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main point. I need to clarify by how much time the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
When did Bianca turn into a seagull for a
Are
bit?
there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was lit, we would have heard it too.
I think I know what I
There's
need
no
to do.
point
I
in
need to
saying that. If does not exist in this world.
I need to reaffirm Sonia's statement.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the
shoot.
time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what's in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
Woo!
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
Mm-hmm.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our...
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
And that rumbling sound we heard at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer. That would be 2 hours long.
See!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing,
Monokuma Tai
you
Chi.
definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also noticed one specific thing. They were trying to lure only Nekomaru Monokuma Daichi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant.
That's not the
when he
stream
said
anyway.
those
What
words.
happened since 3 hours ago? Really, Nagito has become an asshole all of a sudden because he found out something. He also found out that Hajime doesn't actually have a talent. He is, I'm pretty sure it actually shows it. Oh, never mind, it doesn't. But Hajime doesn't have a talent. He's a reserve corps student. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but Nekomaru is in fact dead. And we learned that the funhouse is actually a double layer cake and not a, 2 separate buildings. Then Nekomaru died by falling because the tower in the middle is actually not in the middle. It's actually an elevator that brings you up and down to the different floors. Oh yeah, Nagito also played Russian roulette. I kind of wish we did Byakuya's free time events. The problem is, even if we tried, we would only have gone to the second event.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Nagito played 5-bullet Russian roulette with 5 bullets, yeah.
Jeez, how outrageous. Honestly, didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
I kind of wish we could do Byakuya's free time events, yeah.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
What?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Oh, thank you, Monami.
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
Yeah, she probably was.
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the...
Wait, if that's an elevator, how did it fall? Basically, they triggered the sleep button on the back of Nekomaru's neck to make it so he didn't move, so the tower could actually elevate up and down. So when it elevated downwards and he woke up after his alarm clock started ringing, he struggled a little bit, the doorknob on the door that he was tied up to broke, and then he went... And then the pillar fell over and his discombobbled body fell over, and it was just a huge mess.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
So he's put to sleep, got stuck on the door, or got tied to the door with a wire, and then fell down to the now Grape Tower. Exactly.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
He's sitting, like, a seat away from you. Select someone. Because it wasn't Gundam. It was the cream cheese hair man. This bastard who, baby, we built this house on memories. Ass haircut.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito
But
wasn't
Nagito
there.
isn't the murderer. Mm-hmm.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
But there's a difference here. Remember who got the deluxe rooms?
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
And remember what Monokuma said about the deluxe rooms?
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer...
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to
If
go
I
around-
may be Frank? Oh, hello, Frank. I thought your name was Nagito.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Do you guys notice something? Yeah, Monokuma started out saying that the deluxe rooms were soundproof. The standard rooms had some minor proofing, which is why Fuyuhiko could have heard it. And Kazuichi definitely heard it because he was in one of the crummy rooms.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Same thing with Chiaki Wharf. But who was in the other deluxe room?
Couldn't hear it?
Who of the guys had the other deluxe room?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh god, it's gonna be Hangman's Gambit, isn't it? Secret is what these have in common. Nekomaru? No, not Nekomaru. Remember, we saw them. We saw the deluxe room. We saw what was inside the deluxe room. Because we met the person who was in the deluxe room. Hangman's Gambit. Wait, deluxe? Oh yeah, it's E. 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 Deluxe. I need an R. Can I get an R? There we go.
I got it.
I'm stupid, so I feel poor.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided.
Like quality grade, the deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Dear God, bro!
Now then.
Bro, calm down with this shit.
By now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
There were 4 people in the deluxe rooms. On the girl's side, Chiaki and Sonia.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
And on the boys' side,
why?
There were 2 people in the deluxe
that
rooms.
Fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
So was Soda? No, Soda wasn't in a deluxe room. He was in the crummy room, remember? Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. It's easy to think of. The 2 people in the deluxe rooms were Nagito and Gundam.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Then why do you say that Gundam wasn't the killer? I didn't say that Gundam wasn't the killer, I just said he might be or maybe not. I just asked, why do you think that? I never said no, I just asked, why did you think that?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing?
That ruckus. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
You get custody of the Daves.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
What do you mean by that, Nagito?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
You're already gonna do that. How about you hurry up faster?
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the grape house side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Can you go through the Strawberry House using the hatch in the octagon? You're right. You're right. It's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. None of these seem like the... None of these seem like the right thing. It's gonna be one of those absorbing, isn't it?
The only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
It does.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking
Ha! 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 Bro said huh so many times in this trial.
Don't play dumb.
You think he's a
You
goose?
appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method.
Ha! 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 Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Bro says reserve course like it's a fucking slur.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
You damn reserve courses. Fucking hell, Nagito, calm the fuck down, dude, before you get canceled.
After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise!
How many
I
times
ended
has
up
he
in
been
the
suspected and
Monokuma
unsuspected?
which is on the
This
third
case,
floor of Grape House.
multiple times. This man has been on, like... This man has been suspected and unsuspected every fucking case.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh shit!
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final
Wait, are we
dead
talking
room?
about Nagito or Gundam? Nagito.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
This hurts even more that we did his free time events. Because this is two friends. One of his very first friends he ever got having to go against him.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down! I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind
allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with...
No! Bro really is doing the thing!
Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru...
Nah.
So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well,
hey Hajime, look at me. I'm the protag. I'm the protag now.
The two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button. But surprise, Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't...
Maybe it was Nagito, I wish it was.
What would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Nah.
Through this...
Nah, bro!
The Strawberry Tower. There's no way he
cool it with this shit, bro. This is my thing. He's stealing my own flow, my whole flow. Blow for blow, bar for bar. Hajime, look at myself as as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. Nagito 2025.
Hold on. You, what did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
God, Chris Turgley-Fair is so good.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Nagito's making a clear... Gundam killed Mechamaru.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that you...
Well, there's different reasons why Hajime is tired of this and Nagito is tired of this. Nagito's tired because he just wants to simply get to the next chapter where he gets to have his fun. This chapter... Hajime's just tired because he doesn't want to see Gundam struggle like this anymore.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Wait, this is why you wanted to focus on Gundam's free time event? You guessed right! You see, I do it 'cause I'm evil. Why do you think I focused on Gundam this entire chapter? And just as you requested. I'll provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Not only that, but I legit just like Gundam's free time event.
Let you. For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let
Gundam,
you.
please, just let it go!
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
It's over, Gundam!
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can
Four
get behind him
darts
so
gave
easily?
us.
This is the end!
You're right.
Even if you didn't get behind me,
Revolver to semi-auto pistol to modified machine gun. That's basically what I went to. But yeah. Only care about the hamsters. By the end of this case, you will care for Gundam more than you could ever imagine.
as long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his
Yep.
hamsters to press the button on the back
Worf,
of
when
Nekomaru's
you made
neck?
that assumption so early on, I legit was flabbergasted. Good job, Worf. Good job.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through, Supernova Silver Fox, send thee!
You know why I stopped suspecting him? Because you liked him. That's what you do in Danganronpa. You don't want to suspect you don't want to suspect them because you become so close to them. Because you like them. Because they're actual people. They have their own motives, their reasons, their wills. And it hurts when you have to realize that they killed someone and now are about to have to die themselves. Press the button?
Truly, this is Skyland lamentation art of the demon mouse.
Every case in V3 hurt for this reason. Yeah, you guys think that this game hurt a lot? You ain't just not ready for V3. V3 fucking stings.
Ha ha ha! Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
That's because, Shadow, you refuse to get attached to any of the characters in this game.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of
Deltarune is the opposite. That's because in Deltarune the characters don't just randomly... The characters aren't forced to kill each other.
Now, trample this life! Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road! Pull the curtain strings of this worthless
Kazuichi's doing gritty right now in the background. Ah, fuck. Now, Nagito, it's my turn. Remember, we are the fucking protagonist. Fuck right-a. Naruto left so many damn holes. Yeah. No, that wasn't it. I like how even the hamsters are presented in the gray color. Oh, that wasn't it either. That wasn't it either. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was already there. Stock 3. Only they are blackened as well. Still think we have the best plan out of all the killers. Yeah, legit. Gundam's fucking smart. He's smart as shit. Okay. The real question you guys may be asking is why? Why did Gundam do this? Gundam doesn't seem like the type of person to do this. Well, you'll see, but it's not for a bad reason. Wait, that wasn't it either? Okay, so I definitely know this is where one of them goes. Oh. This. Okay, got it.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
You never truly know a person?
Let's
Is it
first go
for
over
the
many
hamster?
tricks the killer
No.
prepared before they committed the crime.
No. Here, you...
First,
You'll
they
figure it out.
destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Really saw the shoddy work Mikon did last chapter and said,
Alright, bet.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
such a cool
That
shot.
secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
You didn't account for the ultimate luck
morning
of
of the
Nagito.
incident,
Yep.
Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape House
Nagito
for
is
specific
always
reasons.
the Chekhov's gun of every case.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
Nagito bends reality to his will. He basically has fate manipulation, yeah.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at
Nagito
7
versus
a.m.
Homelander.
That's also the same time
Nagito
Monokuma
fucking...
Taichi begins.
I can just imagine
Nekomaru went to Great Tower to
Nagito...
participate in that.
Like, Nagito is facing down Homelander. He looks on the ground, finds a penny, picks it, like, leans over like this Looney Tunes. Homelander just goes straight into a concrete wall and explodes.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Nagito solos all fiction, trust.
But the killer was waiting for him there.
That fucking face. They make Gundam seem so
With the power
villainous
of
in this
hamsters, they were able to press the good night
thing.
button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
If only they knew. Go, my evil
This forced him
hamsters!
to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
How many cases are in this game? 6, just like the last game. Every Danganronpa game has 6 chapters. And every mainline Danganronpa game has 6 cases to go along with those chapters. The only exception to this rule is Ultra Despair Girls, but as we all know, Ultra Despair Girls is a third-person shooter and not a mystery game. Well, a third-person shooter and a hack and slash on occasion.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
On occasion is Jill, right? Mm-hmm.
I can't think of anyone else but you.
You see, a lot of people criticize UDG's gameplay. And when you're Kamaru, I understand that. But when you're Jill, oh, snip, 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 snip.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
It's time to reveal the motive of this case. Y'all ready to cry? I got a B. And 111 coins.
This result isn't all that exciting.
So it wasn't Monami? No, it wasn't.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You say the Devas live? Yes, they do. Though they live in a very unique way. Well, it's not confirmed by the creator, but I personally like thinking about it.
Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
What's the vote gonna be? Hey, Gundam. Class trial end.
I'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said all about biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change anything. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk with one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for our sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and he died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too,
If he
must
was
be
just
the
trying to
will of
cling to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain!
Fine then. Then I shall reveal it.
Let's make history.
Within the final death room, I discovered the secrets of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan, utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it could have been easy for him to do so. He could have ran away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose to fight. A fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me
He
tell
was
you
serious,
this.
too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have been even more complicated. You would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very
That isn't
existence
true.
is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh?
Two dorks meet up at a convention.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
you weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall.
Ever
my
since we
tears.
were locked in this building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving up on life, that is just an insult to life itself.
let me.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism? Cannibalism?
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live! If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall indulge.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy towards life itself. The reason is also why Gundam didn't give himself up.
I renounce
It is a
you.
violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying that all to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to a battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even so, don't you think it's better... It's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Unlike
history.
Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it was also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. But there's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is simply impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Well then. Remember what you say, what Hajime said at the end of the free time event? I won't force you to change yourself. In the end, let Gundam be Gundam. Even if he did have his positive reasons, let him pretend to be the evil devil that he is. Because he deserves it. That's his final reward. Now then, let's be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time for the fun to start. Monokuma, let us begin!
Yay! Got it! I prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Please wait. This is all just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia, please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act of unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam. Is it fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary
Despite pretending to be an evil man his entire life, Gundam Tanaka was just a regular boy who loved animals, who helped hundreds of animals. And in the end, he helps the remaining students by sacrificing his own life. After a long, fierce battle against them. He acts like the villain, but do you think there's any other word that befits the word hero other than Gundam Tanaka? Man is a hero through and through.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
And the best part about this entire execution that you're about to see, this is one of the very few executions where I don't believe once that Gundam that they executed feels any sort of despair. Gundam said it himself. He's fearful of nothing. And he's doubted by nothing. Man knew this was the what was going to happen to him.
Thanks, Gundam.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Dun, 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 dun. Game over. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Ultimate Breeder Gundam Tanaka's execution. He leaves them behind as he bravely faces a stampede. And I believe that spell wasn't for him. It was for them. Gundam Tanaka was a hero. And in the end, he deserves to go where he's going. Those are all the animals that he helped. All the dead animals he helped. He wanted to go to hell is the thing. Funny enough, I don't believe he actually wanted that. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something!
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this! You're all full of shit! Every last one of you! Biggest piece of shit. The biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell. And I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who's fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that!
Hey!
How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing soul trip will proceed as usual, so make sure to you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are we gonna have to keep doing this?
The Devas are okay. It is confirmed in a thing that after Gundam's execution, the Devas are taken care of by Sonya. Emotionally, they're absolutely ruined. Physically, they're okay. And the reason I think of that is because even though they ran towards the stampede, I know the whole thing is that the spell was supposed to be fake or fake or something like that, but I don't believe that. I believe Gundam did cast a spell then. A protection charm on the 4 Dark Devas to make sure they're okay. How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Alright. After feeling down for so long, I can finally feel refreshed.
Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right. The class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we did our best to forget about the dark despair looming over us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else, and before everyone else too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file just had Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my own life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Hi. Is it the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see, so you can tell.
Or perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well.
Well,
Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that just yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Sad that Gundam's dead. You should be. You should feel sad about Gundam's death. Because we lost somebody great. But, at the same time, like he said, let us laugh uproariously! God, this chapter is so good. I don't get attached. Keep saying that, Shadow. Keep saying that. Explain it in English terms. It's hard to. Can you see what I meant when I said that this chapter is a good refresher after fucking whatever the fuck chapter 3 was?
I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why did you summon me anyway? Are you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would still be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
Well, this file contains documents that were created at Hopesuke Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused the stuff from that former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hopesuke Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into that file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting
Well,
all
you're
riled
splendidly
up.
correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. Didn't come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Cooperation?
Hey.
What purpose? Your purpose is to fulfill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I may be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I know you would say that. Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
This is your first time.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepletters such as myself and despair exist.
You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me a bit of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
When you say coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity, I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. I can eliminate despair from this island. It won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope!
Actually, that's me.
Shut up, Naegi!
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Huh?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
If that is the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
We have reached the final act. Five days left. Chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? End. Surviving students? 7. Danganronpa. To be continued. You have attained the present Hellhound Earring. Yeah, it's kind of weird because they don't really have any relation, but if you rearrange the words in Nagito Komaeda's name, you get Makoto Naegi. And that is going to do it for Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. That was a great chapter. and it's only gonna go up from here. So I hope all of you are ready, because tomorrow we get to chapter 5, and then after that we get to chapter 6. And then after that, I'm gonna do that little presentation or like catch-up stream where I get you guys all caught up on Danganronpa lore. Even though I really don't have to, I feel like it might be good if you guys... Actually, you know what? I'll probably just explain it at the end of the Danganronpa 2 stream. The final Danganronpa 2 stream. It'd probably be easier that way. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!